Fingers crossed. Bud Files, good to see you. How you doing? Hey, Lane, good to see you, sis. We love shout out. Yes, lots of snow. How are you doing? That one's too hot. Use this soft stuff over here. Ooh, that's cold. Oh, I can't see the screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, guys. You're awesome. I got the light on my screen, but I still can't see it. The sun is just now coming up behind me. It's very cold here, but no snow. Oh, lucky you. Although I like the snow, I'm not used to it. I'm from South Florida originally, and it never snowed there. I just now saw snow. I was almost 40 years old when I saw snow for the first time. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it. But it works really good for my rocks and minerals. When I'm doing my polishing and stuff, the rocks get super hot, and then I just stick them in the snow. Although I gotta be careful though, because it's kind of like, when you cook, you have something that's hot and you put it in the refrigerator, the glass, and it can break. Some of the minerals can do that too if you do it too fast. All right. I'm glad the audio's working. It went out on me yesterday. I think the tablet got too cold out here and it started to malfunction. Didn't want to work. can't see her first name. Is it Crystal, Krista? I see a K. Where's my light at? I'll do this. So I can read it. Still can't see. K-R-I-S. I can see part of it. Well, I appreciate your support. I'm sorry I can't read your name properly. I could see the first part, like a K-R-I-S, and then looks like creations or adventures or something down there. I don't mean any disrespect, but honestly, I can't see the screen. I thought maybe with the light I'd be able to see it, but that didn't work either. It's too bright. Glared back right in my face. I don't know if it's too cold and it doesn't snow, then that means it's super cold. I can't wait for summer to come back. I'm ready to go get my bathing suit back on and start sweating. I'd rather be hot and sweaty than cold. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can see it a little better now. Okay. Here. Get enough light. Of course not. This was my first cut of 2026, guys. Hopefully I'll be able to see it. Not sure what it is, but I was super surprised when I cut into it. I have, let's see. Trying to figure out which one I want to work on. I was standing over there yesterday because I thought the light would be better on that side. The light's going this way. So I need the camera turned this way more. Sharon, good to see you. How you doing? I was just thinking about you. I was like, I haven't heard from Sharon in a while. Hope she's doing okay. All this crazy weather. I'm trying to figure out which direction. I've got my new workbench and new setup here. I'm trying to figure out, with the sun coming up behind me, which way I need to set everything up. Light right here. We hope you're staying safe and warm during this crazy weather. Excuse me. 420 pairs. I need 80 more to have 500 earrings. Wow, that's awesome. You are really kicking them out. That is great. I think I might do the other side of this. A really pretty piece of agatized wood. Let's see there. We can get the light on it. I just only cut the one side on it so I could see what was inside. I was thinking about cutting the other, well, not cutting, but using my Dremel and doing the other side here to expose more of the agate inside. That would be an L shape. Rock, how have you been doing? I've been doing great, thank you. Just chugging along. My husband built my new workbench for me. It goes from over, let's see if I'm on camera or not. It goes from to my right to my left. It's about 8 feet long and about 3.5 feet wide. And then I've got right here, there's a sink. We don't have the plumbing hooked up yet because it's winter time. We just got it moved over here. And then my camera right here is sitting on a brand new shelf, and it's all full of rocks and minerals and all my projects that I'm working on. So I'm excited about that. I've got some really nice pieces right here that I'm going to make some totem poles out of. A beaver chewed on these. I found them in the woods where the beaver had chewed it down. Isn't it crazy how sharp their teeth are? I got 2 of those. I haven't started them yet, but I started cleaning this one off, getting a nice finished surface. show you pretty pieces of wood that I polished yesterday. But that's about it. Just hanging out, doing me. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. I'll be sure to come by your channel and return the support. I don't like it over here either. Let's see if I put my camera over here. But I can't see the screen and I can't see the when you guys comment. Trying to find a happy medium where I could place it. So I really don't want the camera on me. You guys, you don't want to look at me. You'd rather look at the pretty snow or the rocks, or you don't want to look at me. Heck, I don't even want to look at me. Maybe if I were to set it on this side, facing this direction, it would work better. I'll have to try it when I go to, after this vibe's over, I'll try it on this side and see how it does on this side. The problem is the sun moves. Like right now, the sun is right here on my sander. In a couple hours, 2 hours, it won't be there. Then I have to move everything again. How's Jack's doing in school? I bet he was bummed that winter break was over. Christmas vacation over and have to go back to school. Most kids are. Well, some kids like to go back to school, but I didn't. I always wanted to stay on vacation. Oh, I'll have to show you. Look, you could see it from there. My little owl that I found. I'm carving him out of this rock right here. I've got just his outer stomach area done. It's a real pretty piece of. This is the same material that your pendants are made out of. That calcite and quartz, and I think there's some barite in there too. I'm not sure. So I'm carving this little owl into it. Feels so weird walking on the snow. I'm a whole foot taller. And I got this nice bar right here that my husband installed, see? And it holds my Dremel tool for me. And I can turn it that way or this way. And he did a really good job. I've been very busy making earrings. I would say so. I don't think I could ever get that many earrings made. It's real tedious, especially if you're using small beads. You have one of those big needle, like beading pens or whatever they're called, where it looks like a needle and you use it to pick up your beads with. I don't know the proper name of it. I'm sure there's a name for the tool itself. Oh man, I love my new Dremel. This thing kicks butt. Well, I figured it'd be quicker to use this, but we're going to use the sander. Yeah, I do, but I usually just make, gotcha. I keep waiting. I know one of these days I'm going to see it. I'm going to see Sharon pop up for a brand new YouTube channel. How's the video on there today? Is it any better? I did try some different settings, hoping it might help, where it wouldn't be so blurry and blocky, but I'm waiting on a download right now to test the T-Mobile to see if I can get service here with them. They've got a 30-day free trial to see how their service will do. So I'm waiting on that. Hopefully, as long as I get enough bars here, then I'll be able to use that. And everything I read online, it's 10 times better than HughesNet that we have now. Fingers crossed. We had an appointment December 1st for the other internet provider that's here, Wavelength, to come out. The fiber cables. Because right now we only have satellite. That was the only provider here for I don't know how long. But they didn't show up. You had to call them and reset an appointment. And we're on the waiting list waiting for them to come back out. This video is extremely clear. Great. I'm glad to hear that. I've been getting so depressed and discouraged over it lately. It's so frustrating when you put in all that work into videos and all your time and stuff into it, and then for them to be blurry, or it's really frustrating. It's crazy. It's like it's like I got ESP. Every time I think about, I'll be like, I don't think about sharing, and then, oh, there you are. It's like I send a subliminal message and you show up. Oh man, I totally wish you were here the other day. I was acting like a 10-year-old little kid over here where all those snowbanks and stuff are over by the creek. I was getting down on my butt and sliding down the snow hills. And then I started making a little igloo right over there, right along the creek edge. Excuse me. On the other side of my fire pit right there. I was having a blast. I needed a partner in crime. Yeah, this is one of the pieces that I found in that last video. I don't know if you saw it or not. The roadside rock hunt. I had lost it. My internet, my computer was messing up on me. I'd lost the video. I didn't think I was going to get it back, and then I was able to recover it on my driver, my hard drive. And this is one of the rocks that I found down there. I actually found quite a bit of wood. This one's agatized. Some of the other ones are petrified. But it melted very fast. Oh, darn. Yeah, we're supposed to get more. I saw on the news earlier there's another round of big winter blast coming. Oh, I don't know. Were you in here a while ago when I showed my first rock that I cut this year? Did you happen to see it? This one? It was the first rock I cut of 2026. Check this thing out. Let me shine a light on it. It's got the craziest pattern. Isn't that cool looking? I was so shocked. It was just, looked like this one on the outside, just brown and kind of unassuming, and then I cut it open and pow. It's like, woohoo. Oh, I can't see the screen. 8-ling. I'm going to have to move this so I can see. Lucy Warren. Thank you. Hello, Rock. Alright, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. Oh, you saw it? Oh, yeah. Isn't it cool looking? Lucy's in the house. How you doing, Lucy? You staying warm? Well, you're always hot, didn't you? I don't know what it is. I mean, it looks looks like almost like it has wood grain in there. It's got real faint lines back there. But it almost looks like it could be chalcedony trying to come through, like agate. It's kind of hard to tell. It's just, see the outside? Just crazy. I thought it was going to be, just like a mudstone or something, and it might be, but it's solidified if it is. Definitely wasn't expecting that kind of pattern. Oh, let me try this real quick. Come here. Let's see how it does. What else you been doing besides making earrings? Trying to keep up with Jax? I'm sure he keeps you busy, huh? You know, Rock, you don't never know what's in the rock. Going to look on the inside until you cut it open, See the outside of the rock, but the inside may look different on the outside. That's right. Thank you, Miss Chris. Make a love shout out. Thank you so much for your support, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, Aintling. Oh, yeah, these are the ones. I don't know if I showed you. I don't think I just showed you one of them. That's another piece of wood that I found down there. I'm trying to get it in the light. It's like a real pretty blue and almost gold. The brown is almost a golden color. Let's see. There we go. It's in the sun, but I don't know how well you can see the detail from that far away. This one too. This one is the coolest mauve color. Like this real pretty pink. I already said the picture was crystal clear. I better show some rocks now before it gets all blurry on me. This one, these are my favorite. I love these. Chert, and it's got some chalcedony or quartz going through it. This one looks like it almost could be wood too. At the top, in that light colored band at the top, it almost looks like wood grain up there. And this one, when I found it, it was broken, so I just cut off the little broken area, and it had a little bug in there. Let's see, should be able to. Trying to let the sun, not gonna work. I'm trying to get the sun to hit it. Maybe it would glow for you, but. I think I need the camera on that side, facing that way. So I tried it yesterday, but then the sun moved on me, so it wasn't working. I guess since I'm out here earlier this morning, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'll start on that side and then switch to this side. This one I'm not sure. I think it might be some either chert or a solidified sandstone. Real pretty brown with darker brown and red around the edges. A little bit of dendrites in the middle there. Those are the ones that I did yesterday. Oh yeah, I started this one. I don't know what it... I didn't really start it. I just did a test area to peek inside. And it's showing lots of color. It's got red, yellow, and green right here so far. You want to go in? Is that what you're waiting on? My dog had puppies. She's out here. I think she wants to back in. You want to go back in? I'll let you back in. Go get your babies. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Feels so weird walking on this snow. I forgot I had this in my pocket. Look at these two I found. It's a little bird head. Oh, that's gonna work. It's gonna fall. It's a tool. You see the pointed end? Where they used it to do the pecking. That's the first one that I found like that. I found that and this piece. I can't tell what this is. It was part of something bigger. Almost a perfect triangle, but you can see the worked areas on it. It was part of something bigger and they were working it down. Could have been a big arrowhead and it broke. Because that's what it looks like. Like this. Looks like this would have been the base. And the arrow would have been up here, the tip of the arrowhead. And it broke off and they were reworking it. I found those both in the church parking lot about a mile from my house. Mile and a half maybe. Share Bear, good to see you. How you doing? Awesome tool. I know, right? I was super stoked. It's the first one that I've ever found like that. I have the full bird-looking effigy that I found, where it's, you know, the bird, the wings, the tail. But I've never found just the tool like that. I found a couple drills that were broken and worn down, but I haven't found the pecking tool like that before. So excited. I hope you're staying safe and warm in this crazy weather, Share Bear. I know you're busy at work, I'm sure, of everybody driving in this crazy stuff. Matter of fact, that church parking lot, I have a whole bench right here behind me full of rocks that I got from down there. There's a bunch of really nice ones. They're not very big because it's gravel that was brought in, but they're all really beautiful. Like this one is a piece of wood. It looks like chert, but it's definitely got wood grain in it. Real pretty blue and gray. But they're all about this size, you know, gravel size. From where the church brought it in for their parking lot. Cut this one the other day. The other half broke. I wanted to cry because it's a septarian nodule. Trying to hold it still. My non-dominant hand. I was subbed with my other one, but I subbed with this channel too. Thank God I work at home. Oh, you're at home nowadays? Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. We had to go. I don't drive anymore. And I've never actually driven in snow. I just recently, I didn't see snow until I was almost 40 for the first time. And I'm 47, 48, I can't remember. So I've never even driven in snow. We had to go to town the other day. It snowed the first day, and it was the very next day we had to go. So the roads hadn't been done. We're in rural Arkansas, so they're still not done. They won't be done for a week, probably, at least. And my husband's driving the new Jeep that he bought me for my birthday. It's four-wheel drive all the time, so we weren't worried about getting stuck. But my arms, and I was doing this, grabbing the whole shit bar. I'm grabbing it, my legs were clenched, my arms, my whole body was tense the whole way there, and I'm like, breathe, breathe, breathe. And 90% of the way I had my eyes closed. I was terrified. Because every little bump, it feels like you're sliding and drifting. And the whole way there, there's like 10 or 15 places you could see where people just went right off the road in the snow. You can see where they went out into the ditch, and a couple of them went off to the side of the mountain into a deep ravine. You can see where the tire marks go, and just gone. And I was terrified. It took us 2 hours to get to town, and town is, there and back, it was a 2-hour trip, and it's only 13 miles away. That's how bad the roads were. It was the worst ride I've ever been on in my life. And I've always loved like roller coasters and stuff like that, and being scared. I did not like it in the snow in the vehicle at all. Not one bit. If I didn't need my medication at the pharmacy, I would have never went. Rock, I don't drive either. It's too... I can't see the comments down there. So I'm too short, that's the problem. Let's try it. Let's see if that'll work. I don't drive either. It's too dangerous, right? I know another comment just came in, but I can only see that last one. Yeah, with all the rain and the wet roads here, it's too dangerous to be driving. That's right. And people get straight stupid. It's like I don't know, either A, they don't care, or B, they just don't care. I don't know. They forget how to drive or something. I don't know. That's crazy. It's like they get stuck on stupid or something. The second rain or snow or anything happens. That's why I don't have any fingernails left. Got me. I'm glad you guys are not driving and out in it, that's for sure. File it down later. Yeah, we made sure to prep and have everything we needed before the storm hit, but some prescriptions you can't pick up early. You have to wait until the date on them. And it was one of those that I had to pick up, and I had to wait. Of course, I couldn't have picked it up Saturday before the snowstorm. Almost got it all off. That was the side that I had cut and polished. This is the side I just started right now. I'm just taking off that outer staining on that side. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the support. It's 11 degrees here now. Woo! It's the last time when I first came out, it was in the 30s, but the real feel was like 40 something. It feels good now. My jacket's actually too big. I could go with a lighter jacket now. The sun is up. But it's been cold though. The last couple nights it's been single digits, and it was negative one night. Might have been 2 nights in a row. What's the temperature there, Sharon? I'm almost at 2,800 watch hours, guys. I'm so excited. My year for YouTube, my 1-year anniversary was the first week of December, so I ended up losing the watch hours for December and January of last year. But I've been able to start making up the difference now. Let's see. I need, what, it's under 1,500 now. 1,200, something like that. I really never even thought that I would get 5 people to watch my videos. Oh, I can't see the screen. All I can see is hello, RockSolidPassion, but I can't see the name. It's dark blue. Sorry, I can't see your name to say hi back, but hi. I see a strong arm, so that's got to be either Paleo Bro or Aqua Donkey. That's my guesses. Because I see this symbol like this. You get to choose your own hours working at home, Share Bear? Hey, Rock, we're supposed to be getting snow this Saturday. Aqua Donkey. Yep, I was right. I guessed right. I knew it. this Saturday. Yeah, I knew that there was another storm, cold front coming through, or what do you call it? Winter storm front. I don't know the right terminology. One of those things where it's cold. Thank you for stopping in yesterday, Aquadonkey. I don't know. I guess maybe it got too cold and the tablet started to malfunction, or is the internet? I don't know what happened. I never did get the audio back on. I tried letting it run and doing a couple things. I never could get it to work. So I finally just closed the live. And that was some nice material. The last live I was able to catch that you were painting from Lee. The metallic minerals. What was it? Not pyrite. It was galena, maybe. Oh heck, I can't remember. It was one of those. I couldn't stay too long. I was only in there for about 20 minutes. I gotta go to town or something, but I was able to catch some of it. Another winter storm. Yeah. It actually feels really good out here now as the sun is shining on me, so I could take my jacket off and be comfortable. Definitely wish I had somebody that would come play in the snow with me. Like I said, I was like a big old kid the other day. Sliding down the snowbanks and stuff. I was trying to take my camera down with me and catch it as I was going down. Almost off. Just a little bit more left on that side. I'm just doing it this way because I don't want to cut it because it's not a very big piece. So if I cut it, I'm going to lose a lot of, material. So if I just take that, just face it like that, round off those edges. I don't know, I might make a shape out of it. It's 46 degrees here in South Georgia right now, and it's cold. Yeah, that's about what the real feel was when I came out. It was 40 something. Well, heck, I know you guys got a lot of snow and colder up there, and where is it? Indiana, Ohio. cold here. '18 is the real feel Ohio yesterday. I did guess it right. I knew it was like Indiana, Ohio, somewhere right there. My aunt lives in, I have two aunts up there. I have one that's in Liberty, is it Indiana? Yeah, she's in Liberty, Indiana, and another one is in Ohio, in Franklin County. Can't remember the name of the city now. It's Franklin County. Dublin? Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, minus 18. See, I can't see the screen. I wonder if I could change the color of that writing. Because the background is black and my writing is dark blue. And I can't, it's really hard to see. Well, look at this one I found the other day, Sharon. It's sitting here sparkling in the sun. The sun's hitting it now, hitting that druzy on there. I believe it's a piece of wood too. It's, if anything, it's got banding for sure right here. The entire outside is just covered with druzy. I want to cut it, but I don't. I was thinking about maybe just doing a little test cut off the end right here. Or maybe with my Dremel do a little tiny area. Because it's like the color of wood or jasper. I mean, chert, but it looks like it might be jasper replacement inside. Excuse me. There's some red coming through. Oh, much better. It's got some red coming through right here. I just love that sparkle on there. New Franklin. It's in the Akron area. Ah, whoa, that's wild. I love it. I've been finding a bunch of really good stuff lately. But I'm hitting that learning curve finally where I'm able to figure out what a few things are. This whole time I'm like, oh, it looks like church jasper wood with, I just start naming stuff. Now I'm finally learning a little bit. You can see where my jacket's hitting the sander. It's starting to grind a little hole in there. Oh, that's funny. I wish I could go rock hunting, but I don't have anywhere to go. There's gotta be somewhere you can go. Look, I mean, I find like this one right here. I found that in town, in the gravel. Oh, like the church parking lot, the pharmacy parking lot, the grocery store, all those places. A lot of them usually have gravel out front. Most of them don't care, but I do ask. I just go in and be like, hey, it's okay if I look in your rocks because, I'm looking for little fossils or what have you. You're like, yeah, go ahead. They laugh at me. Okay, laugh away. I came home with an agate, though. Woohoo! You see this one? That's one I found at the doctor's office. That's a really big piece of wood. For me it is. That's a big, big piece. I don't find them very big. That was at the VA hospital. I had to take my husband to the VA doctor. And, they have like a big area that's got like, really big, couple ton rocks and then all the way down to gravel size of, regular rock garden with different sizes of rocks. And I went and asked the security guard and he kind of chuckled and he's like, yeah, go at it, have at it. And I came back with a whole bucket full of rocks, but that one I was really proud of because it's a nice big piece of wood. Especially for urban rock hounding. I thought it was really great fun. Any creek will do. That's very true. That rock looks like a biscuit. It does, doesn't it? A buttery biscuit. Another good place to check is construction zones, construction areas. If you find them guys out there bringing in their dump trucks, excuse me, bringing in dump trucks of dirt, or if they got the heavy equipment out there and they're grading it and pulling it up, run over there and ask them. I've done that before, and you can find some really nice stuff. I found it's I guess a nodule, and it's like a common opal. It looks like agate to me because the outside's kind of like a white and the inside's more clear. But I found one of those at a construction site. I went over and asked the guy if I could look. Like, I couldn't go like over there where they were working because it'd be dangerous or whatever. But he told me, yeah, I could look over here. Farm fields are a really good place to check. When I go up the mountain over there behind me, I cut through the cow pastures and stuff on the way up just so I can look. You can do what I did in my last video. Go do a road cut. If you see any of those around your house, go check those. Because usually those are from the county, and they'll have gravel brought in, so your chances of finding better rocks are higher. For me, it is. Man, forgot to cover that one up. Have you been able to make any earrings with the crystals and stuff that I sent you yet, Sharon? If I had more time, I could have put holes in more of them. I only did some of the fossilized shells into beads, but some of the crystals I didn't want to put holes in because they were good ones. They had good crystal faces. I didn't want to mess them up. I figured if you wanted to, you could do it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a new Dollar General store for the house here. I need to go check it. Yeah, for real. I would. Because one, they have to dig up the ground and level it and grade it and all that. So that's gonna turn up good stuff. And then they're going to bring in dirt and rocks, usually from a quarry. So be a good place to check. Alright, let's try this. I gotta put my mask on. The wind's blowing the wrong direction. Sun keeps moving on me. I gotta learn how to multitask. I get into this and then I forget to talk. It's therapeutic for me. I enjoy it. I could fall asleep listening to my saw cutting rocks. It just reminds me of a tattoo. It's super soothing. I could do it for hours and hours and hours. Man, this Dremel is strong. I got it on either 1 or 2. And it works so good. I love it. trying to decide if I want to round this or leave it, wear it off like that. Look at that one little spot right there. Well, my OCD kicks in. Shadowcraft, good to see you. How you doing? I've got to run, Arlene. Can't see the screen. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you, Aqua Donkey. You rock. Have a great day. I hope you stay safe and warm. I don't know how you can do that in the cold. It's actually not that cold out, Shadowcraft. The real feel was 46, 47 or something when I came out first thing this morning, and it's gotten a lot warmer. You can see the sun is right here behind me on my back. I could probably take this big jacket off and just use like a hoodie, and I'd be pretty comfortable. What do you guys think? This is the side that I originally cut and polished here. And now I took the staining off of this side, so you get to see a cross section and a long section both of the wood. Now, should I leave it at a sharp angle like this, or should I round it so that like this, so that this part that's showing the faced areas is rounded off? What do you guys think? Should I leave it like that, or should I round it? It sits naturally like this. You know, it'll sit flat like that. And it also sits like this. Either one, really. Pretty cool work. It's 48 degrees here. Now it was 47 degrees. This crazy weather, right? I would round it. No, leave it like it is. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. I like it. Because this side I had started, I don't know if you can see or not, but I put a little bit of a beveled edge right here. Just only because that part of the rock was all jagged. Can't wait till I get some bigger pieces and then have it, you know, all the way around exposed instead of having, you know, natural raw wood here to where I can have the whole piece exposed like that. Got some little figures that I'm going to carve. My husband's talking about doing a chess set. I don't think this agatized or petrified wood, I mean, it would be pretty, but it'd be really hard to work with. It would take a long time to make the chess set. I think you'd be better making it with this material, this calcite matrix. It's softer and easier to carve. Rock, I love your gorgeous rock. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. I wish you were here so we could play rocks together. I'm looking this way at the camera. They have a whole shelf right here just full of rocks that I've been working on. Isn't that beautiful red coming through there? How you been doing, Shadowcraft? I saw that you had a new video out, and I was trying to watch it, and my stinking internet, you know my internet, how it's always a pain in my tush. It wasn't letting me watch it, and then something happened, and I never did go back and finish watching it. Now that I'm talking about it, I remember, because I did try to go back and watch it, and it let me comment, and it would start to play, but then it would just sit there and not do anything. It wouldn't. And I'm sure it's not your fault at all. I'm not saying that, it's my internet, but it's frustrating. Should have brought a pen and a paper so I can take notes. I wish I was there. I'd love it. Yeah, you would. We could go right there and go hot rocks. Right there. I can literally throw a rock and hit a rock. There's a real pretty piece of redwood. I think that's what it is. Jasper replacement wood. I guess it could just be banded jasper, but it looks like wood to me. It's even on the screen. I can't see the screen now. There we go. Now I think it's on the screen. See that? That's what makes me think that it's wood. This other side, it's got lines in it like wood would have too. I found a really big one like that. I gotta show you because it's huge. I almost freaked out, you guys. Say hello to Big Red. You see how big it is? That is my best rock find ever, I think, as far as the type of material and the size. And I found it literally right over there. Right there where the bridge is, right off to the side. And I've looked there a bazillion times. And it just happened to weather out one day, I guess, out of the dirt. Because I looked down, I would have had to walk over it every day that I went rock hounding until it came out of the dirt. Yeah, I was super excited about that one. That was the very first piece like that I found. It's that jasper agate wood. And I named it. Her name is Big Red. Woo, I almost fell. I had to make, oh, I can't see. Make sure. Wow, that is big. My X is, I can't see. Threatening to them. Oh no. Guys need a job, seriously, you know? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Well, hopefully they find a job soon. Yeah. Hey, you know, another good thing, when I was talking about with my husband the other day, you know when I started working, minimum wage was $4.25 an hour? $4.25 an hour. That's like, it's like 3 times that much now. So, I mean, you know, even if they were to get something at, God forbid, like a Tom Thumb or Burger King or, you know, somewhere that's not a great salary and not a, you know, per se great job that somebody would want, they're making fairly decent money at those places nowadays. Shellcraft, I don't blame him, that guy. He says, oh, that's the one I just read. Sorry, I can't, I'm telling you, I can't see this thing. I've got to check and see if I can change those colors. The dark blue on black is really hard to read. Yeah, I noticed you hadn't, that's, well, you might be on, because I can't tell when you're on or not, but I noticed you hadn't put up a lot of new content. I saw the mail that you had gotten. It was your birthday, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Happy late birthday. I saw the bookmarks that you got at the dollar store, too. Those are really pretty. See, I love stuff like that. When I go to the dollar store, or, God forbid, don't get me into Michael's or Hobby Lobby, somewhere like that, it's over with. You're going to drag me out. But I love, like, pens, markers, Sharpies, glitter pens, metallic pens, paint pens, felt pens, skinny ones, fat ones, short ones. It don't matter. I love them all. And just little craft stuff like little diamonds, rhinestones, and fuzzy little pipe cleaners, popsicle sticks, anything you could think of. Like, I love all that stuff. I have quite a bit of it in the house, and I never use it. But I plan on it. I've been doing the rocks, and then I'm starting my wood. I've got these for my totem poles. Now that I've gotten my new Dremel and stuff, so I plan on sharing some more stuff like that, more handmade stuff and crafts and different things. Matter of fact, I was using my husband's tattoo paper to try and transfer patterns that I'd gotten. Those adult coloring books. I was using some of those to get patterns out of. Jobs are plenty, but crap, $20 an hour don't cut it. Oh, unless you have a live mommy, right? What's $4.25 an hour? Oh no, that wouldn't work around here. $4.25. Nope, not. Birthday is tomorrow, but thank you. Oh, I thought it was a birthday present that you had got in the mail. Oh, well, happy birthday early then. Are you going to do anything special for your birthday? You going to do like a birthday live or anything? Totally should. I would have had my internet let me. Oh yeah, this is long. Sorry, spelling is bad today. I keep missing words. Oh, it's okay. I can't read anyway, so I can't see it. And really, my reading is atrocious. It's horrible. I'm really good at reading typos. When I send out my stickers or mail or Christmas cards or anything this past month, I had to stop and really think hard as I'm writing, because I don't write anything anymore. We all use tablets and cell phones. You just swipe or tap, use your thumb, whatever. And you don't even have to think. You don't have to spell. You can type in, the horse went to the mall, and it'll come out exactly the way you wanted it to, because everything gets autocorrected. So trying to actually write with a pen and a paper is becoming hard for me. Oh, one spot just won't freaking come out. So annoying. It's got a layer, and so there's a old cracks are in there. We've got a lower layer and a top layer, and I can't get it even. Guess I'm going to be able to get it out of there. Going to do a live, yes, but the roofing guy is supposed to be here tomorrow and shopping day, so who knows. Okay, putting you on mute because the noise hurts my ears, still keeping you up for watch hours. Thank you, Shadowcraft. I appreciate it. Hey, Rock, I gotta go. Some things come up. Okay, thank you, Sharon. Have a great day. Stay safe. There we go. I accidentally closed it out by accident. If I touch this screen and do anything while I'm live, I don't know, it just like, it's not trying to have it. There we go, now I can see the screen better. I guess I should have put the camera lower. exterior staining off. There's a little bit left in the cracks that I don't think is going to come out unless I were to take a lot off. Don't want to do that. Right now I'm just trying to get a nice flat surface because I want a really sharp edge here. I don't want that to stay nice and straight. Get it to come to a really nice peak like that. Right now I had a little tiny bit of a breakout on that end, so I want to get that corner nice and crisp. And this is showing both sides. I'm going to show the cross section of the wood here. Let's see if I can get the sun here. And then it's going to show the wood grain on this side. So you get to see both textures. It's got the chalcedony coming through. And all these little agate pockets running through there. See if I can get it close enough. Oh, it's too dark. You might can see it from over here, I'm not sure. Down here at the bottom you can see the white coming through here. It's coming through on the top here, on the top there, so makes it for a really striking piece. It's so pretty, I might just actually, if you look at it endwise like this, it would make a perfect diamond if I were to do the other side the same way. I might actually do that. I'm not sure. I'll just lose so much of the rock if I do that. I think I'll just leave it like this. That way I can get all three textures. Get the natural wood on the outside with the secondary mineralization from the jasper and the iron staining. I get the cross section and the wood grain. Get all three on the same piece. Makes it texturally appealing with all that contrast. Oh, hello from Australia. It's summertime here. The snow is so beautiful. Okay, watching on the background. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you, my new hobby. You like my new workbench? You probably can't see much of it in the video, but I got double sink right here. And then I've got my Dremel set up right here. It hangs on a swiveling bar. And my table right here, this table is about it's probably 8 foot long and about 3.5 feet wide. I'll be right back. Oh, that's slippery. Loving life, good to see you. How are you? So glad you're here. I just marked down the time too, so I can run a test in my live. I just marked down 12:15, so that way I'll be able to go back and check. Did you see the beautiful piece of agatized wood that I'm doing? There's a cross section on that side, and then I've got the wood grain on this side. I wanted to have both of them showing. Hopefully the signal's okay. They said that it was clear earlier, so fingers crossed it still is. I changed some settings, trying to tweak it a little more to help. Oh, and I have good news too. I'm waiting for my download to go through on T-Mobile. I'm gonna try the 30-day T-Mobile and see if I can get service. Either I could do the 30-day for the cell phone or the house. They have both of them. So I'm waiting on the electronic SIM card now. I had to download it and all this stuff. This. Finish up here. Great to see you. It's so cold here in Canada, but I see you have winter. Yep. Oh, I'm sure it's a lot colder in Canada. I've never been to Canada. I've seen it. I went all the way upstate New York and I saw the port of entry area where it goes into Canada. But that's as far as I went. I want to show you. Hopefully it'll come through. The signal's still good. This is my first cut of 2026. Isn't that cool looking? Oh, I can't see. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Share Bear. I appreciate you so much, sweetheart. Have a great day. Stay safe and stay warm. Don't work too hard. I have another piece that I want to do. Oh man, it might be buried in the snow now. If I would have known it was going to be this warm today, I would have broke out the saw. for this one. Just want to do a test area and see what's in this rock. Man, this new Dremel is so nice. I just love it. Well, I'm not sure. Beautiful red color, but it feels a little too soft to be like a pure jasper. It's too hard to be sandstone. It could be just solidified sandstone or solidified shale. It's definitely got some kind of jasper, chert, something on it. Maybe chalcedony, I don't know. Beautiful red interior. It's just too soft. I mean, it feels super waxy though. That's what's confusing me. You can see like some almost green, red, yellow. Hard to tell. Yeah, I think it's going to be shale or mudstone. I'm gonna head out. Have a blessed day. I read that one. Number 13. Paleo Bro, good to see you. How you doing? I'm behind the wheel listening for support. Maniacs on the road, especially around this time. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, if you happen to come to a stop or get to your area, let me know. I have a couple of things in my pocket that I've brought out just to show you and Jason both if you happen to come, if either one of you happen to come in. It's the what do you call it, the pecker that I found. It's a bird head pecker, I guess that's the right word for it. Pecking tool. Hey, those little birds are so cute over there. Let's see if this one again. Oh, wow, wow. Damn, I wish it wouldn't have broke right there. Have to recut that one. Thought I'd let you know I'm watching on TV. It's amazing seeing the snow, the brilliant petrified wood, and the other stuff is being packed up now. It's going to be a 70-pound package. Holy cow. I'm cooking, but I can hear you from the kitchen. I see you're having a good day. I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am. It's real. There's snow out here and it's a little bit chilly, but honestly, I could take this big jacket off now and I'd be comfortable because the sun's shining right on me. Wrong one. Yeah, did you hear what I said about the T-Mobile? I'm waiting on the stuff now, so I'm gonna try and give it a go and see if it'll work or not with the free trial. trying to hold my breath. That one's gonna be silk though. Whoa. You guys almost got to see me fall. This is the other one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I feel like a penguin walking around here. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Some kind of concretion, I don't know what. Or a little bit of solidification going on. skipped on my fingers. I was looking for a piece of, well, it's a piece of wood, but it's a certain rock I just recently found. I wanted to check it. Can't see nothing without these on. Oh, shit. It's getting a little warm with this big old jacket on. The sun has changed on me again. Trying to get it into sunlight. Not gonna work. Oh, I almost had it in light. There we go. Look at that. Pretty sure it's a piece of wood. It looks like an exterior piece to me. Like I don't have the heart here where my pinky goes. I just have the outside part, so it looks like. But I wanted to check a little piece of it and see if it's what it is or not. Well, darn. I think it's a trickster. like a piece of wood, but that area that I'm testing, it's coming out all yellow, milky water, like it's clay or something. Like a, kind of like a siltstone. Alright, siltstone's the one that has the clay-sized particles, I think. But it does seem solidified, whatever it is. I could definitely cut it. It would probably take a polish. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like that other rock that I cut. That first one that I cut that's got the really crazy pattern in it. My first cut of 2006. The exterior kind of looks like this too. Gonna have to cut it. Damn, I really thought that was a piece of wood. I don't know. I was reading online that not all wood is going to be completely silk or replaced. Like it could be partially. What you cooking today? Meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy with some cornbread and green bean casserole, fresh apple pie. What you got going? Ugh, I want to throw it now. I'm so mad. I really thought it was a piece of wood. Rickster. I'm going to check this one too. This one just looks like it, but the material doesn't feel right. We're going to find out. Well, it's a lot harder than the other one. Nope. I guess it could be pre-metallized wood. I don't know what the hardness is of that though. Maybe we'll have to find out. It definitely looks like a piece of wood. And this test area that I'm doing isn't helping me at all either. It looks like wood still inside. But it feels like a solidified sandstone or something. Nope, it's definitely a mud rock. Dang it. Well, I say definitely, but it's gotta be. Where'd everybody go? You want to go inside? Is that what you want? Are you cold? Are you freezing? Oh yeah, this one's gonna be better. Look at the red coming through in there. That's not very heavy. Hold on, guys. Let me go put my dog in the house. You hear her crying like a baby. Look at this baby. You ready? You wanna go in? Are you freezing? broke into the good stash. You know it's a good stash when it's wrapped in a brown paper bag. My sunglasses, I can't see, it's so bright out here. I'm cooking, but I can hear you. Oh, still the same one, okay. Alright, I got it going the right way. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I went and broke into the good stash, into my personal stash. All the stuff that you've been seeing me cut and polish and everything is stuff that I find here locally. This piece here, really large. You can see my hand. That beautiful white and green on this side. Piece of serpentine. Am I saying that right? Is it serpentine? Serpentine. No, it's serpentine. Yeah. It looks a lot like jade. If I had to describe it, I would say it's the color of jade, and it's got this shimmer in it that's like mica or selenite looking, or selenite, whichever way you say it. See how it's got that flash in there? I've been dying to work with this stuff. It's an end cut, but it's thick enough. I don't think I could cut it again, but I could probably make a half a slab out of it. It does have a natural crack here and here. There's not as much like a crack, but they're more like seams or something, like where it's layered together almost. Because you cannot feel it at all. Even on the raw side here, I can't feel that. But I've been dying to polish it. We do have this here in Arkansas. I hadn't thought I found any yet, but I'm looking at this raw edge here, and that looks very similar to some stuff that I'm finding. It's not this color, this beautiful green color, but it has this same texture and kind of sparkly. Kind of reminds me of a schist. I was waiting because I ordered the wrong size pads. I've been waiting to get the bigger pads before I started doing these big slabs, but I want to hit this one and see, because I just know, even just this cut side right here is already pretty, so it's going to shine up really nicely. See how it goes. I guess I could get it wet and give you guys a better look on. Oh wow, you can really see the green in it now. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. It's almost marble looking. paw marks. It feels super, almost greasy, but it's not. I wonder if my chat stopped working. I don't see any new chat, and that's usually what happens. Alright, let's see. Sometimes if I do this. I'll make it reset. Let's see what that does. I can't even see the chat. Can you guys still hear me? The audio still working? I was having issues with it yesterday not working. And this stuff is just gorgeous. Look at that. So pretty. the top that I'm trying to get. Be very careful because that chip's pretty thin. So slow, taking my time. Look at that. That's just at the 100 grit. spot I should have hit probably a little more with the 50 grit. I didn't see it. Taking a little longer on the 100. Probably should have went back down and got it out, but it's almost out now. So. beautiful? Hold on, let me grab a drink. Get it wet so you can get a good look at it. Ah, so pretty. I don't know why I haven't done this sooner. I have some jade in there too, which is what this reminds me of. I want to get some of that purple jade. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Purple's my favorite color. Look at that. Dry it off. There we go. Now it's dry. Hope you guys can see that flash in there. It's so pretty. The sun's moving. There we go. I hope the chat's still working. If you guys are talking, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not going to take this to a full polish today. I just wanted to check it out. But I will do a video of it real soon. But now I want to do it. Get 200. And that feels so nice. Go ahead and order my big pads and another blade. count rocks coming. I'm not even done with the 200. That's just goofing off and seeing how well it's going to polish. You can see that shine. So pretty. And when it's backlit, oh my god, it is so pretty. Let's see if it'll get the sun. The edges are. I don't think it's enough. You guys will be able to see it. Maybe. No, it's not bright enough. Do a different angle. Starting to go down on the tree over there. So I found something that snow is really good for. I don't know if you guys know it or not, but you can take a handful of mud or sand when you're rock hounding. You do like this, and the grit helps clean your rock, so you can, look at the surface of it. Snow does the same thing. If you drop your rock in the snow and just do like this back and forth, it scrapes all that. You get that kind of creek slime on rocks or algae, stuff like that. The snow takes it right off. I mean, it's essentially a crystal, so. I just thought it was kind of cool. Learning all kinds of new stuff about snow. Let's see if this banding will show up on here. Maybe you'll be able to see that wood grain. Hopefully you can see it. I guess I need to switch sides. I'm on this side. Yeah, that should work. Going on a field trip. Cool. Over this cord, under that cord, around this cord. Oh, here we go. Now, still don't think I have it in the sun enough. Now I can't see the screen. It's got, I believe it's wood grain because it goes all the way around like that, concentric rings. It's got a lot of solidification going on. It's got some weathering here. Even on the back I can see the lines. was hoping that sun would bounce off there, but looks like it's gonna be freaking awesome inside. I know that. You can see that banding coming in at the top really well. I can't. I can't see anything on that screen. Maybe you guys can see it. Oh yeah, look at this one. I can't see anything. I think this one might be a dolomite yellowstone. Something in that family, it seems like. It's white, cream colored. It's got a little bit of burgundy, like red coming in right there. It's got a lot of straight edges, like how wood it would be. Alright, I gotta go grab my other tip. Be right back, guys. I've been getting hot. It's already 60 degrees out here. See, I got this heavy old jacket on. Like 10 pounds lighter without that jacket. Okay. Get off me. Do you know us? Oh shit, I don't have this plugged in. Alright, there's a natural break right here on this one. So I just hit it with the Dremel. See if I can see anything in there. Well, it is that same material. It's like a pinkish red. So I guess this one is going to be solidified sandstone. But there's agate in here. There's got to be. Because I'm seeing concentric banding. I can see through it. And I can see the mineralization there, which looks like wood to me. Unless it's just like pre-mineralized wood. Can't see if that's on the screen or not. It's gotta be wood. I've never seen banding that tight and not be wood. It's gotta be wood grain. almost fell. Can you guys still hear me? Another piece of wood. Let's get it on. I have that song stuck in my head all day now. Take an exterior off the top layer. Shape it a little bit. Try and give it a natural of a look as I can and get it polished. Not going to have a high polish on it, it's going to be more naturally shaped. It's harder to polish, but it'll look good. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already. I don't even know where the day went. It's gone. I feel like I didn't even get anything accomplished or done. I'm gonna leave that top like that. Got a kind of agate look at top to it. A horse. Oh, yeah. Much better. Huh. Oh, they're live now. That's probably why they came in here earlier. I don't know why people do that. They come in and say hi and don't say anything else ever again. Ask them questions. They don't ever say nothing. They don't watch a video ever. They never leave comments ever. But they'll come to the live and say hi and then leave. And it's a real person with a real channel. Maybe I don't have any subscribers for them to steal or something. That's why they leave all the time. I don't know. I don't know why people think that. Oh, they're going to steal my subscribers. They're not yours. You don't own them. Hop back in. Okay, get down. Get down. I know you heard me. Hold on, I'm coming. this plug. I have nothing left of this nail. I've hit it twice today. It's starting to get chilly again with the sun going down. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you can hear me. I don't see anybody talking in the chat. Yeah, that one made me bleed that time. Beautiful piece of wood. Can you guys hear me in there? Chat not working again.